ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some
Stewart, an opportunity! Stopped a surefire goal. Gets in the way once more. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Femenia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And blocked there. Perez. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. What a block! And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
De Paul. Lino. Making progress. And a chance to whip it in here. Surely! Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Just the clearance that was needed. Plenty of support here. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And over it comes, and ably dealt with. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Baena. And making headway. Can he play it in? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico being afforded too much room. And that brings the attack to an end. Parejo. Now with Perez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Half-hearted clearance. Lino. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And Barry. On to Perez. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jose Perez. Good visualization and execution. Jose Perez! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. It is an Atletico substitution. Corner once more. They take it short. And Atletico have the ball again. Atletico showing good width. Oh, did so well to deny him. And here's a change now for Atletico. Favouring the short one. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, there's the pullback. Determined defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Griezmann. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Not all that convincing defensively. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Let's see about the delivery. That's a good-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Nicolas Pepe. And passing it through. He might be able to make it through. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And a Villarreal throw in here. Santi Comesaña. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Pepe. The emphasis very much on attack. And a decent delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Riquelme. Now Griezmann. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moreno. No way through. Koke. Now Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Baena. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In a short corner, let's see. And there's the feed into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. To put them ahead. Foiling his opponent completely. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, had no intention of losing out. Shot attempted. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Williams moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. Elects to go short. Can they get in behind them? Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. Good through ball. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Has a go! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. How can he take them on and beat them? Here's Rafinha. An effective challenge. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Frenkie de Jong. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gorosabel. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Options in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. De Jong. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. 15 minutes left for play. Well-timed tackle. Rafinha. Oh, surely! Easy save. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And possibilities here. What a commitment to defending. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? The short option preferred. And there's the feed into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Koundé. Dani Olmo. How about the cross? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yuri Bertice. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Perhaps Griezmann. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score.
Could be. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Oh, that is a superb save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not away completely. Oh, this looks useful. Real defensive resilience. Well, threat averted. Moving forward effectively. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Lenglet. Lino. De Paul. And Barca have it back. Balde. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Griezmann. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Good distribution. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. able to close down the shot. Lewandowski, he cuts it back. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Atletico Madrid have been excellent in their build-up play, but very poor with their finishing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And stopping the danger. Might lead to a chance. And an astute piece of defending. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Griezmann. Has a go. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rafinha likes to run with the ball at his feet. Good looking cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That's a nice looking ball. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Rafinha. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner is usual... Vinicius! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! 1-0 then. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Parejo. Oh, to level the match. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Ball played nicely. Vasquez. Could be. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Did well to clear it away. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could cross it in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he get one back? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And that is going to be a booking for the goalkeeper, in the opinion of the referee. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Able to skip past his man. And space to cross it. Offside the decision. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. And that is offside. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jeremy. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Parejo. Baena. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And Barry. And he takes on the shot. And the ball is loose. Perez. On to Parejo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And taking care of the situation. And played the pass well. Pulls it back. And players waiting in the centre. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Not away completely. Chance here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Valverde. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Into the final 20 minutes. Barry. Jeremy. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Inside he goes. It has to be. And nicely parried away. Chouameni.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
And the flag does go up, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Good-looking sequence. Jeremy. Promising position, this. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Oh, fancy footwork. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And options in the centre. Giving it a try. And saved by the keeper.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, and there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Can he take the chance? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Given away by Real Madrid. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, these Barca fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Under real pressure here. Can he play it in? Could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And beyond the last defender, offside. Koundé. On to de Jong. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Good defending. Mendy. And offside it is. Did well to win the ball back. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Terrific block there. Has a go. Not out of the woods yet. And pulled back. Great block again. And the danger cleared. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Back. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Dani Olmo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he get them level? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively. 30 minutes to go then. Committed challenge. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And still danger here. Lewandowski. And a very good challenge.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the decision offside here. And the substitution will occur now. Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Modric. What to like about that pass? Thumped clear. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a timely intervention. Valverde. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Nice looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really nice ball. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Superb block. Marmoush. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main... And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Fluency of movement. Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. It's still alive. What a block. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now and back underway. Marmoush. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And he takes on the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Federico Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Doku. Could play it in. Teammate available. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Doku. De Bruyne now. And Real with the ball again. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Giving it a try. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he do it? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Chance to play it in. Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. Huge block. Chouameni. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Chances on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Short corner taken. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Vinicius. Oh, might be. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. It is advantage Manchester City here. Jeremy Doku. Holland. Crossing possibilities. Gundogan. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, very effective play in possession. How about the cross? Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. The textbook interception. Pedri. Fabian. Not a great pass. Dani Olmo. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. A good vision there. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dembele. Fabian. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And cutting it out. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And making his move inside. Opportunity here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good work from PSG to win it back. Fabian. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And PSG using width to good effect. Now sliding in field. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. That is that. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Minge. Ferreira. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Oh, this looks useful. Can he make it count? Corner awarded to PSG. Substitution it is for PSG. And the corner played over by Dembele. Alex Balde. On to De Jong.
Hoy cumple 90 años nuestro socio número 1, don Joel.
Koundé.
Démosle un fuerte aplauso para demostrarle nuestra admiración y respeto.
Lewandowski. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. And swept out of there. De Jong. Oh, he's blocked it! In position here to protect the ball. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nuno Mendes. Getting forward. Hakimi. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Gabi. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Gabi. And threading it through. Torres. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. Hakimi. Now a decent position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They need to get bodies back. It could be up for grabs. Just the clearance that was called for. Gives it a go. Simple catch, really. Mendes. Ramos. Hakimi. Has a go. Oh, good save. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Now a short corner here. This looks promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ferran Torres. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it might still work out for them. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Gundogan! He got a good palm on it. A City corner it is. Well, they fancy a short one. And quick thinking defensively. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. And no way through. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Koopmeiners. And in the perfect position to read it. Promising possession, this. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be dangerous. Koopmeiners. Stopped a surefire goal. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Given away by City. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Omar Marmoush. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he's clear as lines. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Could play it in. Gundogan. Electing to shoot. That was going in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And possibilities here. Well, had no intention of losing out. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Locatelli. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kolo Muani. Great defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And a fine cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. Still could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Throw into Manchester City. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. As eyes for goal, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne, and still danger here. No nonsense clearance. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Kopp Mainers. Well, no problems defensively. 10 minutes to go. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmoush. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gonzalez. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. And an effective clearance. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy
Derek,
in the
they must finish here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Salah. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Will he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. And Valverde. Chouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Takes aim! And just narrowly wide in the end. Alexander-Arnold. It might be the moment to get them ahead. No way through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rodrigo. Now options are plenty. Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner and taking care of the situation. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Very effective pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, breezing past him. The importance of that tackle. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Valverde. Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. He could pick out a teammate. Mbappe. Can he get them level? A good and fair challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mbappe. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Luis Diaz. And he takes it away. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. It's a weighted pass. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, not the best clearance. Van Dijk. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And an astute piece of defending. Diaz. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What a commitment to defending. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Van Dijk. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he do it? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Mo Salah. Oh, fine use of the ball. Really sound defending. Opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Timely intervention.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Modric. 15 minutes left for play. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. A decisive clearance it was. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Able to close down the shot. Salah. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Modric. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ryan Gravenberch. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He could pick out a teammate. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Teammates available. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Informamos de que el club
Kolo Muani.
repleta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
Locatelli. Can he make it count? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Will they get themselves level here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Locatelli. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose and swiftly ending that attack. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Teammate available. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Oh, danger here. And that'll be offside. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Good idea. It might be on for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Yildiz. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, super piece of play. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, he'll take it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafinha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Thuram. And there the move ends for now. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they make it count? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? Smuggled away. Rafinha. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he convert? And putting his body on the line. Well, it's one block after another. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Blocking it. Really determined play to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Federico Gatti. On to Kelly. Conceição. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Body in the way. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, fine stop. Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Well, fine use of the ball. Can they jump in front? Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh yes, what a pass. A matter of keeping his composure. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Hakimi. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Vitor Ferreira. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Gives it a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And De Bruyne firing it over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Beautifully weighted ball. Just couldn't get it through. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Kevin De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Ferreira. Now the counter-attack looks on. Intercepting it intelligently. Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Still alive. And a confident clearance. Substitution it is for PSG. Can he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Firing it in. Reading it well. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nuno Mendes. Room to roam for City on the wing. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Lewis. It's with Gundogan. 20 minutes remaining. City finding space on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ferreira. Ramos. And he read it well, intercepting it. Counter-attacking chance. Makes his way in field. Just can't get it past him. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They really look after the ball when they have it. Mateus Nunes. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no damage done. Kangin Lee. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Marmoush. Very effective pass. And angling it back. Crucial piece of defending. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Gonzalez. Winning back possession. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Keeping it moving dynamically. Might be a chance here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, the danger is still there. Just couldn't get it through. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. McAllister. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Excellent vision. Alexis McAllister. Unable to close down the shots. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Robertson. Gakpo. Crucial piece of defending. Now can they make something happen? Chance to play it in. Danger averted for now. Alex Balde. And taking it away. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. And putting paid to the danger. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. He has teammates around him. And foiled by Van Dijk. And taken away from Salah. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Now with Robertson. Return to Salah. Here's Robertson. Very effective pass. Frankie de Jong. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. Tremendous block. Rafinha. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gakpo. Now with Konate. Salah. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good tackle taken away. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Grafenberg. Salah. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Guerrero. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can't miss, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Cross could be useful. Terrific piece of anticipation. Under real pressure here. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And Real come away with it. And passing it through. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Promising pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be. Can they cover up? Valverde pulls it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Lima. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Courtois. Mendy has it. Rudiger. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to play it in, and clears his lines. Valverde. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Counter-attacking chance. Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Inside he goes, but the danger averted for now. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Well, it's one pass after another. Kimmich. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Determined block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Sané. Harry Kane. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe. Vinicius! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Magnificent defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Played over. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Musiala. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Attacking possibilities for Real. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Great effort to keep that one in play. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A master! The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
Salah! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Hakimi. Oh, good-looking run. Dembele's in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. This looks promising. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It might be on for them. Dembele. Andrew Robertson. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Salah. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Oh, a tremendous block. Hakimi. Decent position. He cuts it back. Still a chance. And I think the threat has been averted. Mo Salah.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now... Oh, a superb save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mo Salah. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Hakimi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, that one has promise. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a fine pass. Diaz. Well, they keep passing away. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. McAllister. Soboslai. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
PSG couldn't keep it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alexis McAllister. And a fine tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. He's trying to create something. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Salah. And reading it absolutely superbly. And PSG showing good width here. And making the run to the inside. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cutting in. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Takes aim! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Substitution time it is here. Nunez. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ramos. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Gravenberch. Salah. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine ball. And getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Musiala. Oh, he looks threatening. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Chance to put them in front. Opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And still dangerous. Lewandowski. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Danger here as he runs at them. Cross could be useful. And in the end, no damage done. Lewandowski. And a tidy challenge. Great vision from Harry Kane. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It's opening up for them. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Harry Kane. And cutting it out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Rafinha. Really determined play to hang on to it. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Musiala. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Now there's defensive solidity for you. Barca maintain possession, advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sané. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Kimmich. gives it a go. Determined defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Chances on. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kane. Guerrero. Oh, fine stop. And Bayern have the ball once more. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And Bayern will change personnel now. And fired from the flank into the area. Clears it away. Balde. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And passing it through. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Long way out this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Konrad Laimer. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Is it going to be? And able to close down the shots. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got a goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And the defensive intervention there. Declan Rice. Saka. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04
Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Top-class defending. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. He'll have a go here! Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Mazraoui. And nothing comes of that attack. Rice. And options in the centre. Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising sequence. Eriksen. Can they forge ahead? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maguire. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. It's opening up for them. And in the right position to read it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Trossard. Oh, could be! And pushed away to safety. Christian Eriksen now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trossard. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Gabriel Martinelli. So a half an hour remaining. Højlund. Fernandes. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, there you have it. United's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Excellent defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, able to close down the shot. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Eriksen! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Martin Ødegaard. Marino on a crucial intervention inside the box. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mikel Merino. 10 minutes to go. Well, he could run onto it here. Christian Eriksen now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Mount. And hit with ferocity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Arsenal, who look dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Marino. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. And pulled back. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Corner for Manchester City. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Gusto. Neto. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gundogan. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, great defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. And space for him to cut in. Can he do it? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Palmer. Madueke. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Chance to play it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Really good interception. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Palmer. Jackson. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Manchester City have it back now. Nice looking move, this. Gundogan. And a fantastic diving save. Favouring the short one. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, he saved it well. Well, pressure building, another corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And cleared off the line. Could be threatening. Just couldn't get it through. Caicedo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, this could be productive. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Palmer with it. He has time. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Breaking at pace. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Really good diving save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not away completely. Gundogan. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And what a magical save it was! Well, not cleared away completely. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Romeo Lavia. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ugarte. And support available. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Just cutting off the supply. Gakpo. It's a fine United move in the making. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Chance to play it in. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, moving it nicely. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good example of how to get forward from Christian Eriksen. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. United might be able to cash in. And delivered into the box. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Luis Diaz. Ugarte. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gakpo. Cuts it back. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Christian Eriksen now. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Diaz. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rasmus Højlund. And fed forwards. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, I've been impressed with United's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Noussair Mazraoui. And a tidy tackle. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Ligt. Nussair Mazraoui. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah. Nicely cut out. Mo Salah. Must take the lead here. Ball is loose. Cleared away comprehensively. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Good idea. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he just let his opponent glide by. Has a go. Spurs with the corner. And over it comes. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, Spurs with the ball again. And using his body to good effect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the strike. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Trossard. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Will he play it in? Given away by Tottenham. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Can they square the game? What a block! Spence. James Maddison. Richarlison. Richarlison! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. And teammates around him. Maddison. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Richarlison. And that's a very good parry. Corner kick then for Spurs. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Wasteful again in possession. James Maddison. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Maddison. Chance to play it in. Bentancur. Now with Maddison. Did well to win the ball back. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Determined defending. Timber. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Saka. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Just can't get it past him.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, not the best clearance. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. And blocked for now. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Able to deal with the threat. Martinelli. Trossard. Trying to open up the defence. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Johnson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 15 minutes remaining. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good ball over the top. Saka. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Well, with the minutes ticking away, here's the big question. Can Tottenham see this out? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. And we will have just one additional minute. Saka. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... Two English football clubs who've been very much front and welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Palmer. Excellent defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner given to United. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Inside he goes. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. And still dangerous. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
De Ligt. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Højlund gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And fed forwards. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Eriksen lost possession. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Rasmus Højlund. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. So no more time left. That concludes the... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Plenty of support here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, a very disappointing strike.
Well, it's not good technique, is it? That's a real waste.
Must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Is it going to be? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gusto. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Could cross it in here. Eriksen. And well positioned to clear. Enzo Fernandez. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And it's played into the centre. And Chelsea win the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bruno Fernandes has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Christian Eriksen now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Here's a change for Manchester United. And defensive play to be applauded. Neto. Lavia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a try. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Mount. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Chalobah. On to Dewsbury Hall. Nkunku. Dewsbury Hall. Nicely timed tackle. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, genuine chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent...
Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Unable to get a body in the way. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Struggling to get it away. And this situation could be dangerous. Partey. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Short corner taken. That's a nice looking ball. That was going in. Noni Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Inside he goes. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Declan Rice. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And it might be, and a fine stop. Martin Ødegaard. And he's won the ball. Gusto. Neto. This looks promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And easily intercepted. Effective press. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Pedro Neto. Martinelli, and nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Could be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Fernandez. chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Saka. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Noni Madueke. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Madueke. Fernandez. He must finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Timber. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Body on the line. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinelli. And into the last 20 minutes. Partey. Good-looking sequence, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fernandez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the shot. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Trossard. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 10 minutes left for play. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Trossard. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Madueke. An attack full of promise. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? A struggle to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. That is that after 90 minutes. They Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And threading it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
O'Reilly. And taken away from Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And having a go! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner favoured. Cross could be useful. Good piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Patient build-up at the moment. Has eyes for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Into the box it goes. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And he's clear as lines. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Nicely cut out. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Doku. Promising move. Gundogan. And return to Kovacic. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Szoboszlai. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, moving it nicely. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. De Bruyne. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Swift ball into the area. Strong hand on that one. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not away properly. He fancies it. Ibrahima Konate. And the ball back with City now. Gakpo. Well, that one has promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. And I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A City corner it is. Favouring the short one. Has someone to play it to. Kovacic. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And a very good challenge. Alexander Arnold. De Bruyne has support. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Nunez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And quick thinking defensively. And passing it well. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mateo Kovacic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Szoboszlai. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. De Bruyne with options. Trying his luck. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have it all to do. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Very quick thinking there. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool fans were hoping. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And that's really well read. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Able to get his body in the way. Effective challenge. He's protecting it well. Jackson. Oh, moving it nicely. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. James Maddison. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just the clearance that was called for. Chelsea recovering possession well. Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Johnson. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner kick then for Spurs. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat over for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Half-time then, here in the English... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Richarlison. Madison with it. Bentancur. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he find the net? Excellent block. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. It's the turn of Spurs now. Bentancur. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Can they get one back? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Neto. Good distribution. Spurs recovering possession well. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedro Neto. That's a lovely ball. Angles it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Spence. No foul, Spurs advantage. James Madison. 20 minutes remaining. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Now veering in field. And a textbook interception. Well, that one has promise. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Has eyes for goal, foiling his opponent completely. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
It comes to nothing in the end. Caicedo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, the short corner routine. And crossed in there. Johnson. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Bentancur. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. A chance to whip it in. Able to get a body in the way. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result, Spurs. A derby that has always been important to locals. Now it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides. And the rivalry...
Can he put it in? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Really good challenge. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest. 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Bruno Fernandes. Marmoush. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Encouraging stuff from United. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. A really vital interception. United could be onto something. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Taken short. And defensive play to be applauded. Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might work out. It might be on for them. Opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Who can he pick out? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And did just enough defensively. O'Reilly. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And offside, unfortunately. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Oh, this looks useful. Great opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Half-time. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Effective looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Given away by City. Running room galore for United. Sound piece of goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Doku. Marmoush. Good-looking sequence, this. Not high-quality defending.
To Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Firing it towards goal. Thwarting him. Shot attempted. And keeping it out with aplomb. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Really good ball there. Simple catch, really. Højlund. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. City finding space on the flank. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. He fancies it. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Marmoush. Gundogan. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bruno Fernandes has it. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can he take the chance? Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. Another corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Bentancur. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Advantage Spurs. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Grafenberg. Soboslai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And Spurs have the ball once more. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. That's well blocked. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Did his job defensively. Bentancur. Making a bit of headway. Oh, he's blocked it! Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. We're making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, and he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Ryan Grafenberg. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. And the keeper has it now. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Alexander-Arnold. And a useful cross. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. He'll try his luck here. Can they put it away? Sound piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And a confident clearance.
Well, Tottenham's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances while they're on top, and it has to happen soon.
Salah. A chance to whip it in. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Might go ahead. And pushed away to safety. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Madison. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. And Salah. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Madison. And keeping it out. Mo Salah. Salah. Salah. Now Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And foiled by Van Dijk. Breaking at pace. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Andrew Robertson. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the book. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball effectively. And making the move to the inside. Great opportunity. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now this could be productive. Cutrone. Cutrone. Will be comfortable in bringing that ball down. Kefren Turam. Kelly. It's with Cope Miners. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Kakere. And possibilities here. Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cope Miners. Nice looking pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Maxence Kakere. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. It's with Cope Miners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's a neat move. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Maxence Kakere. Might lead to a chance. Cutrone. Can he finish this? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. The supporters want to see him have a go. Must score. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a really good pass. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And they need to get tighter here. Kefren Thuram. A super tackle and they've won possession. 10 minutes to go then. Cutrone. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. And the shot. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The stadium is... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Corner coming up for Juventus. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. And short it is. Crossing into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Cambiasso. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Could be, and somehow kept out by De Gea. And he's fired over the corner. And did his job defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he has options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can bring it out now. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Cataldi. Mandragora. Beltran. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kolo Muani. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dodo. Takes it on, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Precise ball movement. Decent position. He's got to score. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's opening up for them. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Pongracic. Beltran. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Beltran. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Can they convert? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Fine build. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Beltran. Marie. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. A chance to whip it in. Cross fired over. Well, still an issue here. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. A very effective clearance. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Beltran. Well, that ball looks promising. Could play it in. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Fiorentina have it back now. Ranieri. Gudmundsson. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutrone. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He has teammates around him. Corner given. Played over. Not away completely. And the shot. Really sound defending. Moyes Keane. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Cutrone. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Maxence Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. So the corner played into the box. Shot blocked, but still alive. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. This looks promising. Voivoda. Cutrone. Fine sequence of passes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And played in. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cutrone. Kakere. And threading it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. It's opening up for them. Well, possibilities in the centre. This corner could be useful to them. Going short. The delivery. Well, clattered away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cutrone. Cutrone. That was going in. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Excellent passing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. "30 minutes to go then. Cutrone. Kakere. Good movement. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Cutrone. Strefeza. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Dodo. This might be ideal for the counter. And a chance to whip it in here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Cutrone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, chance perhaps, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good-looking move. It was on its way in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, not away properly. Kakere. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous vision. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Cataldi. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Juve. And the keeper deals with the danger. Lukaku. Matteo Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. And Juve come away with it. Well, no stopping him. Bad pass. Lukaku. Lukaku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Politano. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Politano. Ongisa. Lukaku. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cup Mainers. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that is offside. Lukaku. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Good through ball. McTominay. Could be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, this could really help the cause. Lobotka. Chance to cross. Great opportunity. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Cup Mainers. Locatelli could reduce the deficit. Oh, surely a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And in a perfect position to cut it out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Spinazzola. And a timely intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Politano. And he takes it on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Twenty minutes remaining. Kefren Turam. Can they create something from here? Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Onguisa. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Turam. This looks promising. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Onguisa. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And a good-looking pass. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kolo Muani. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... building to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control...
Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kone. And now with Angelino. Good distribution. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Dovbik. Could be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Can someone get on the end of this? Fractionally over the top. Locatelli. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Really good challenge. And the attack looks promising. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, danger here. An attack full of promise. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And an astute piece of defending. Dovbik. Can they get in behind them? Brian Cristante. Dovbik. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yildiz. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. No defensive resilience there. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Now a decent position. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Counter-attacking chance. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Able to close down the shot. Mancini. El Shaarawy has it. Wasteful again in possession.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Giving it a try. Great defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Determined block. He fancies it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Thuram. Well, they need to get tighter here. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Cristante. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Can't miss, surely! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
Kefren Thuram.
Oh, chance perhaps. Still possibilities. Locatelli. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Shomurodov. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could be dangerous. Here's Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they create something? Kolo Muani. Brilliantly blocked. Mancini. And Salamakers has it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brian Cristante. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Magnificent defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home